You know, it's tough, but we're doing it early. G'day everyone, welcome to today's stream. I'm your host Mitch, you can call me Taz, and today we're doing yet again what you guys voted for. The beautiful 757 in the RB-211s to signify our 211th video. Funnily enough, tomorrow's stream will be in the 747-200 using the RB-211 mod. And then I'll probably have to do a stream in the 767 simply because I got the Mango Studios sound pack. I think there's going to be a lot of RB-211 action. Anyway, today's flight is a two-parter. First stage is going to be from Hamburg to Prague, and then we'll be going on from Prague down to Milan using a beautiful DHL skin, the original white and red, painted by someone who you see on the channel regularly, Noah, also known as Golden Age. So, today we're going to be flying this absolutely specimen of an aircraft. I don't think I actually reinstalled Carter engine mod. Great. Well, we'll have to do that eventually. But, I mean, just look how gorgeous this livery looks. I mean, you can't beat it. It is my favourite cargo livery. Just, I don't know, it just signifies... Well, it signifies nothing. It just looks really, really cool. So we're at the beautiful Hamburg today, using map enhancement. And there's that beautiful city. I stayed there. That's the amphitheater. There's the tower, and there's the harbours. We're using a sightseeing pack, or VFR pack for Hamburg. Even though we won't be flying VFR. I just have it installed because when I fly the Seneca, that's something I do like to do. Got two Lufthansa planes there. It looks like a 737-500, and that over there would probably be an A320. Yeah, and then you got an A319 over there. So very, very, very interesting. Anyway, guys, I think it is time that we start. Oh my God, the stairs in the way. Oh no! I think it's time we start loading up. Let's get back in this cockpit. We are going to go up to the menu. You change that, and you have to, because as you saw with the screens, they had like black over them. That's just a glitch with flight factor stuff. So change that over, and look at that. Looks all perfect. And then we'll just go back to real world time. Hopefully the audio levels are all good. Okay, there we go. Finalize that. And now we're going to get everything sorted. So, first of all, we come upstairs. Battery. Standby power can come to auto. Bus tires coming to auto. And external power coming on. You hear the trunk. So that means we are fully connected. Emergency lights on. Window heat. Well, actually, that doesn't come on yet. Your dampers, will turn those on. Actually, in engine continuation, we'll put those to norm. Very interesting thing with the RBs. Engine limiters, we'll have those on. And we're going to switch our INS switches to nav. Hydraulic pumps we won't touch right now. And what we'll do, we'll make sure the APU isolation valve is open for when we eventually switch over to it. Don't have anyone on the back, but we'll just turn the signs on. And we'll make sure that our cabin is all on auto and trim air can come on. Perfect. We are in the aircraft, so we'll get our nav lights on, because that's all we need right now. And with that, everything initially is set up. I have not flown this aircraft in a while, but hey, look. It's good to be reunited with an old friend, I say. Let's come down over to our EFB. Now, this is something I do want them to change, is this EFB is pretty, how do we say it, old. I wouldn't say it's effective at all. I've just heard something, hang on. Did someone just land? Oh yes, they did. Someone tried getting off early and couldn't. Oh, that's it. Is that Aer Lingus? That is. That's a very interesting livery. I don't know why the textures are all like that today. That's very interesting. We're gonna come over to our flight plane. So today we're DHA tour, so DHL Cargo 1-2, departing Hamburg, obviously landing in Prague. Alternates is Echo Delta Delta Papa. Initial altitude only 23,000 today. Cost index is going to be 70, and our block fuel, that's going to be 8.5 tons. Passengers 25 somehow. Apparently we're a combi. And our payload today is going to be 22.4 tons. So the ZFW we're estimating is 81.34 tons. Okay, not bad. So let's actually get this loaded. So we're going to actually order our luggage loader over. And what was the other one for the freight? I think that's it. And we're going to put in our pallet numbers. So ZFW 81344. So let's put in, say, 8. Nowhere near what we need. So we're going to go 15. That's a fully loaded one. ZFW is 82. We want 81, so we're going to go 14. Let's see how that looks. And we're going to put in just a bit more cargo. There we go, 816. That's close enough. But we'll give ourselves just minorly. There we go. I'm happier with that one. Fuel weight today, as we said, is 8.5 tons. So if we'll put that in, 8,500 tons, and that looks all good. Now, there's something I also don't like with the old EFB. You need to put the fuel truck in so everything loads at the same time. Don't ask me why. Let's open these doors. And with the doors now open, plane can start to get loaded. You can actually hear the door opening. That's very interesting. Oh! I think I know what that is. That's, is that audio? Oh my god, listen to that audio. Very interesting. I've been out of it for a few days, so I do apologize if I'm a bit rusty. We're going to come to, what was it, Fly with Lure, wasn't it? Come to our simple ground service menu. What am I, placement? Go away. Shoo, I don't need you for this. And it'll be this, right? There we go, there's the big mama. That's what we want. I've just realised something. My textures for the airport have become lowered somehow. That's never that low. Or maybe it is, and I'm just... Maybe I'm just being delusional today, everyone. There you go. He's going across. I'm going to actually just check my graphic settings. Ah. Well, that's annoying. So there is in fact a problem. We'll make it through this first flight and then I'll switch that over. But I haven't seen that glitch in a long time. Mind you, we're running on 12.3. It's a beta. Everything's subject to change. While we get all of that loaded, can I close that door actually now? Let's see. That is ridiculously loud. There we go, we'll close that door so it's not as loud now. Come down to FMC, we're going to pause in it. I'm going to go Echo Delta Delta Hotel. Set our position. Obviously we're going there to LKPR. We're DHA12 today. And our company route, let's make sure it's downloaded first. It's definitely not happened before. Yeah, as many of you might be able to tell, I haven't flown the 757 in a long time. I don't even think my FT-SIM sound pack's now installed because of all the external audio stuff. So, hopefully we're lucky. If we're lucky, it's still downloaded. SimBrief download is not loading up. There we go. And now with that, we can just put in Lima, Kilo, Papa, Romeo, 01. Did I put it in? PR01. Oh, okay, there we go. So you don't have to put 01 in front of it anymore. That's actually different. And we'll go DH012 again. Activate. And because of that, I'm going to have to double check all of our legs. So we won't get our departures in. But our legs are looking all good. Rama, Tanuzgu. Yep. To Oscan. And then direct to HDO, and then that's to direct to Golop. Okay, perfect. So that's all working. We're going to get out ATIS today, so we're going to come over to 124325. Could this go up? There we go. 124. 325. Mitch, and that's our ground frequency.
Approach runway 223 in use for landing and takeoff. Transition level 60 monitor advisory on 122.800. Wind 240 degrees 8 knots variable between 190 and 270 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers clouds.
Yep.
Overcast 1,600 feet. Temperature 20. 2.16 QNH 1022 trend. No SIG information Bravo. Out.
Information Bravo? Okay, cool, so we have that.
Hamburg information Bravo. Met report time 1050 Zulu. Automated weather message expect. ILS approach runway 223 in use for landing and takeoff. Transition level 60 monitor advisory on 122.8.
Yep.
800. Wind 240 between 190 and 270 degrees. Visibility 10 kilometers clouds. Overcast 1,600 feet. Temperature 20. 0.16 QNH 1022 trend.
022.
Bravo.
And we'll make sure that's the same here. Gonna switch off that because that is annoying me. I do apologize for the textures. We will be getting that sorted for the second flight. No point in starting and then delaying yet again for another 20 minutes. Obviously, as I said, we're running on 12.3, so bugs are to happen. So, while that's all getting sorted, we're going to go... One moment, I'm just going to double check all of my things. Okay, so... So we're going to go and ask for our clearance. So Hamburg ground, g'day, this is DHL12, or a cargo stand 92 with information Bravo, requesting clearance to Prague.
DHL12 again for an hello, jet information Charlie, you are cleared to Prague, Rama 6, Golf departure, flight route, climb via switch to altitude 5,000 feet. 07.
Apologies, apologies. DHL12 with information Charlie now will be departing via the Rama 6 Golf departure, squawking 7607 to an initial 5000 on departure.
DHL12, just to confirm, Rama 6 Bravo departure. Sorry if I didn't say it right. Rama 6 Bravo.
Rama 6 Bravo departure DHL12.
DHL12, read back correct. Startup approved.
Okie doke, so we're going to get our things put in, so there we go. Perfect, that's what we want. Everything's looking good. Startup is approved, so I'm going to guess that also does our departure or pushback. So we're going to put our initial in, so it's going to be 5000, of which, reminder, we will be monitoring advisory afterwards. Actually, because of that, I'm going to switch this over to 122.8 preemptively. We're going to put in our departure. So runway 23 on the Rama 6 Bravo departure. Yep. Make sure there's no discontinuities. There is not at the moment. Well, there is not in general. Perfect. Yeah, so runway 23, Rama 6 Bravo, squawk 7607, initial 5000, that is all good. Startup is approved, so we're going to come upstairs and we're going to start our APU. We're going to make sure our pumps are looking good. Make sure we've got 8.2 tons in, we do. APU coming on, and plane is loaded and confirmed. We're going to get our doors closed now. And while this all happens, I'm going to we'll get our pushback made.
Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you're ready.
That's a very Indian sounding guy, I have to say. You know, I have to be honest. Not many Germans sounded like that to me. But look, maybe that's just me. Let's get some camera views sorted. Sadly, no wing view, and the reason there's no wing view is because we're in the freighter. I can't actually access that area. Okay, so APU is coming on. I think it is all fully on right now. Yep, RPM is 100. We're going to switch over to our APU jump and get those utility buses on. We can get our hydraulic pumps on now. Window heat will come on. We'll get the left pack on temporarily. Spoiler being alarmed, I'm going to guess it's deployed itself, because the config is different for every bloody aircraft. That's all good, Robaro. That will all come into effect once we push back. Okay, we've got our lights on. We're all good. We're going to actually remove all of our ground services now. So let's remove all of them. And we're going to go to our perf page. Not our perf page, we're going to come to here. That's immediately going to put that in. Our reserves today are that. 230 is our cruise altitude, cost index is 70. We're going to go to a takeoff, we're doing a flaps 5 takeoff. I think I might be being stupid. One moment. We're going to read the briefing, because that's called doing the smart thing. Ooh, they've changed it all. I don't like that. So, my brain's not working. Sorry, I'm a bit fatigued today. They've changed the layout of things on SimBrief. So, I'd say champion, yep, QH 1222, flaps 5 is correct. D-rate to 1, select temp 48. Okay, so we're going to get that. So flaps 5, D-rate to 48 degrees Celsius. A CG, we'll actually look at that on the EFB itself. CG is 29er. And that should get us 134, 140, 147. Let me check our speed estimated. Yep, that is pretty much in line with what we expect. Awesome. So, Hamburg ground, g'day. DHL-12 is ready for pushback. Facing north, DHL-12. Okay, we're going to get our pushback, and we're going to start.
To cockpit, toes driving up.
I can't wait. Oh no, we might not have the FTC sound pack. That could be Devo. That could actually be devastating. Oh, have to see how that goes because they're not good. Let me just be honest.
Okay. All doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Yep, we'll get the pack turned off. I want to build as much bleed air as possible. There are contingencies on. And the hydraulic pumps for the engines aren't coming on yet. Well, the electric ones can come on. There we go. All those warning lights suppressed. Recirc fans aren't coming on until we have both engines on. And we know we're going to be, well, moving. G'day Sim, how is it going? Apologies for not reading your message earlier. I'm just trying to relearn an entire bloody plane.
All connected and bypass been inserted. Release parking brake.
Parking brakes released.
Starting pushback, and you may start the engine.
And we were approved for engine start already.
Yes, we can do
Moving. Beacon light coming on. And we'll go ground and engine 2 can get started.
Taxi to point 23 via Zulu 1 Blue and Alpha 4 Lufthansa 356.
Now these are RBs, so I need to push them to run. There you go. Put them on run. Watch the EGT. EGT is safe and in the green. Stable and good. We're going to get engine 1 started now. We'll get the bleed air from right engine as well right now. Remember, you need to push these to run. We can't have them on rich. That's if they're old engines. These aren't. There we go. Push them to run. Watch the EGT. And even cooler this time. Beautiful. That's what you want to see. Let's come up top. Everything, all the pumps are switching over. Get the packs on now. Recirc's coming on right now as well. There we are, fully turning around. Switch that on because I've always liked that screen. I'm going to come flap 5. Sorry if I keep jumping around the cockpit. Those flaps are deployed now.
Complete. Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes set.
Is connecting tow. Stand by.
There's Aer Lingus 320. He's got the CFMs, so that's what you want to see. I do apologise for the lower quality textures, especially on the aircraft. That's simply just the sim kicking itself. Okie doke. Parking brake is set. waiting for him to remove himself. Let me just check if someone's come up onto, well, radar for Czechia. Nope.
Cell is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. And signal on the right. I'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Ja, jawohl, danke. Okay, let's note our taxi clearance. Gonna get our charts up. I should have got this up earlier, but we'll get these up right now. So we know Rama 6 Bravo departure. So departure, Rama 6 Bravo. And we need to get our airport charts up as well. 6 Bravo, there. 210 knots, so I'm going to actually push that to 210 knots. Above 4,000, yep. Max 210 out of here, and then past that, obviously 250 under 10,000, as stated right there. So that makes it very easy for us. Look at our airport. Could probably be taxiing Delta 1 over to Bravo 6 and then holding short Alpha 4. I'm going to actually look up on VATSIM radar because they have better maps for the airport layout, like significantly better. Delta 1, Bravo 6, taxi via Zulu, and then hold short probably Alpha 1 or something. Hamburg ground, DH-012 is ready for taxi. And look at that aircraft in front of us. Monitor Unicom until passing runway 33. DH-012. Okay, so let me switch this over to Unicom. Obviously, he said until past runway 33, so Hamburg ground, g'day, we're going to be taxiing via Delta 1, crossing runway 33 to Bravo 6. DH-012. Okay, so parking brake is off, we're all clear, and I'm going to get our nose gear. It's our taxi light. Actually, is that our taxi light or was it there? No, it wasn't. I was correct the first time. Okay, the sounds sound half decent, so we might be lucky in the FT Sim sound pack is actually working as intended. Whoops. I wonder why they're doing single runway ops. That's what I want to know. I mean, they obviously don't have the traffic to need to do dual runway ops. I guess it's probably because they don't have a tower. So get our thing to the correct point. And let's see, 226 is going to be the initial heading. There we go. Hamburg traffic. DH-012 is crossing runway 33. Hamburg traffic. As he said, once we pass here and get to Bravo 6, we're going to be contacting him on ground. RTO flaps set, spoilers are automatic in this aircraft. We'll get the flight directors on. And I'm going to hold here. We're going to get that light off front. We're going to get in contact with ground. And Hamburg ground, good day, DHL 12 is holding Bravo 3 after crossing runway 33.
Hotel 121 will be contact low again, taxi to runway, correction to holding point runway 23 via Zulu 3 and Alpha 1.
Taxi to runway 23 via Zulu 3, holding short Zulu 1, DHL 12.
Hotel 12 just to confirm, to holding point runway 23 via Zulu 3 and Alpha 1.
Taxi via Zulu 3 and holding at Alpha 1, DHL 12. Okay.
DHL 12, contact, correction, monitor Unicom 1122, Delta Malay, bye-bye.
Monitor Unicom, goodbye, DHL 12. Oh, look at that, we got someone landing. Ooh la la. Ça se fait 50 more. Get that auto throttle arms as well. I really want to learn how tower's done at Hamburg because it's very different from anywhere else. Oh, they're looking a bit speedy there. It's another Lufthansa 320. 320 is very popular today. Oh, he's floated it. Jeez, I need to... he floated it halfway down the bloody runway, so... I don't know how I feel about that. Taxiing to Zulu 1. I'll hold short Alpha 1 up here. Make sure those lights are off. They are. That is confirmed. So once we hit 5,000 and we'll then obviously manual control will go up to 230. So the proper brakes there.
Inbound Hamburg traffic, established as runway 23. 2 miles out of Pisas.
To the Lufthansa on final, runway 23 is clear. Ah, wrong button. Damn it. Where is this guy? Oh, I could have got off in time easily before him. But it's 2 miles, so I'm gonna have to wait now. I'll actually move the aircraft a bit more forward. We're gonna get our chronos on now. We do need to be calculating how long we're actually waiting here. There we go. Happy with that. I love how aggressive the tilt is on the 7.5 when it's loaded. Don't tell me I've just put myself here so I'm just going to be waiting for the next 10 minutes. That would be funny. Because I definitely had time to go right now. Sorry, I'm just cleaning off my screen. There's traffic there. Could easily have taken off. Definitely not 2 mile final though. I don't know why he said that. I mean, we'll wait. But, I don't know. What's that aircraft behind him though? That's what I want to know. So, inbound is A321 from Hamburg. And behind him is a 7478 from Dubai. Ooh la la. He's already at 100. No, you're supposed to be at 210 knots, mate. That A319 has... There's A319 coming in and he's going to have to delay. Because he's going to, like, the VOR. And I won't be surprised if he tries turning in. Look, if I wouldn't slow it down, it's no problem. It means we can actually get off the ground. Oh, old mate's having some difficulties there. Oh, it was a bit windy, eh? Oh, slammed it. Ah, Discord won't open up. It's being strange again. Aircraft on approach to Hamburg. States distance to runway. Hello. Oh, we've got time. I'm looking at the distance. Hamburg traffic, DH012 is expediting takeoff runway 23. Landing lights on. Strobes coming on. Everything is all good. APU is coming off. Put in the chat, let's get this thing ready to go. Flaps set, everything's done. RTO, speed brakes, automatic, flaps set. Oh, listen to those puppies burn. LNAV, 80 knots. Neutral on the stick. V1, rotate, and fly with. Traffic. Hamburg traffic, get a DH012's passing through 1000, runway 23 clear. Gear is up. Checked. Still manually flying her. Definitely I prefer this aircraft on takeoff, I have to say that. 2000. Oh, she's a powerhouse. She just wants to fly. Come down. VNav. Stay right hand turn. I get autopilot on. Flaps coming up. Why were flaps 15 there? Hang on. I never touched the... Okay, see, we've got a glitch. This happened with, I think, the 767 last time, is the flaps go down an extra notch. Coming to flaps 1. And flaps coming fully up now. Playing in respect to speed restrictions. Oh, that 747's just landing right now as well. Beautiful. What we want to see. Gonna maintain initial 5,000 until we've completed the turn. Obviously we don't have tower today, which is a bit of a bummer. But, oh well, you got to make do with what you've got. Oh, Guy is looking great today. There we go. Now we need to go above. We've met the altitude restriction at our next point, so DH 106. Right, then we're just gonna chuck ourselves all the way up. We're gonna just turn that volume down a bit now. There we go. Now that the turn's complete, we're going to go up to our cruise altitude now of 230. And we can come up to 250. There we go. And we'll transition back to standard. 013. I wish Fly Factor brought this out so you could actually, you didn't have to be looking at the other thing just to see where you're bloody going. But look at that, flaps up, we're all fully configured to get out of here. Truly a gorgeous aircraft. I mean, I won't be surprised if a big reason people were coming to X-Plane still is because the 75 and the 76, which Microsoft Flight Simulator still don't have, and Bluebird have no problem keep delaying and restarting. Look, I'm a strong believer that if you have to restart, you restart if it means that you know that you can provide a better product. But it's taken them, what, since 2020, so we're coming up to 6 years. So hopefully it releases by the end of this year. What's that? Almost 4,000 feet a minute. 3,500. Oh yeah. I do love this aircraft. Anyway, 10 degrees, nose up. Just can't beat it. Coming through 10,000, we're going to get our lights off now. Okay, flaps up, spoilers in, auto brakes off, lights are off. APU is off. APU air can come off as well. And that's after takeoff checks complete. Let me increase the size of this map. Speed demon. I do love the 7.5. This aircraft was my first airliner actually for X-Plane. First purchase was the Phenom 300, which I have to do a stream in that again. I don't know. That's the thing, is the reason I don't fly it as much as I want to. It's got a G1000 and I don't like the G1000s, but recently I've got a calling back to it, you know, with the G1000 updates in 12.3, but also I think we need a bit of business jet action, and unless you've got the CL650, it's really, 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 really expensive. I'd love to get the CL650 eventually, but definitely not anytime soon. Anyway, everyone, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to use a loo. You watch the aircraft for me. Let me take this volume down and let's get some music on in the background. Oh, I'm an idiot. I never even put a post up on Reddit for the... There's a saying we have in Australia is you can't help stupid, and that's me right now. I do apologize, my brain is fried. But, you know, I couldn't cancel the stream. No, it's a significant stream. Tomorrow's going to be even more awesome. Across the Pond Part 2, going back to London in the 7.4 Classic. Yes, we've finally got to a point where it's like we can do it. We can do long haul in the Classic. At our cruise altitudes now. Oh, that speed coming up to 300 knots. Won't be going at much higher than this. We're going to actually come over to our page. We're going to go to our departures. Negative, I don't want EDDH. I want to go to departure, arrival, index. No, index. Yep, arrival. And we're going to go to our flight plan, and we'll be landing runway 24 on the Golo for Sierra. So on the Golo for to Sierra. Do we have a transition anywhere? Gallop. Up, Golo for S. Let me double check. We're going to use the charts app by Navigraph, which if anyone's using Navigraph, you need to get it. You don't get a choice. It is just that good, and to not use it is stupid. I believe Golden Age, the painter of today's livery, he's going to be joining us for the second round as well. Awesome, so we're going to be using the Erazu transition. We're going to go look at our legs now. No discontinuities, which just tells you that it's all done perfectly fine. Estimated time is about 30 minutes to get down there, so not too long to go already. Flying over the beautiful German countrysides. What we will be doing once we land is restarting the sim. I just want to make sure that our textures and everything are working perfectly fine. I will not be surprised if that specific Hamburg scenery is just such a performance hog, because I'm only having problems there. Which is a shame, because it's a gorgeous scenery. I don't think I have the FT Sim sound pack. That, or I've just turned the... Actually, it's probably because I've turned the volume down so bloody much for exterior sounds. And that's just trying to... What happens when you just try to do all of the FT Sim sound packs. Because obviously they're being made over a long time. They don't all have standardized UIs. And it does my head in. Oh, we've got some traffic to our 1 o'clock right up there. Obviously we're turning away, but he's also much higher than we are, so traffic is not a factor. So if I can try guess what he is. Not even going to bother, I'm just going to do the cheaty way and look on VATSIM radar. He's an E320 going to Bergen. Actually, quite a few random weather cells over Germany right now. They're really blotchy. Hang on, I will show you this right now. Let's go to showcase screen. Here we go. Oh, there's weather cells. It's like a pinball machine just trying to... It's like all the obstacles that you need to try and miss. Oh, looks... Oof. Heathrow is busy, but that is atypical. Oh my god, look at the amount of aircraft down there. Heathrow... Oh, he's gone to Qatar. He's gone to Vanco. Quite a few. I want to do London again. I've just got to learn how to, like, London ground and all that. Ooh, look at that weather cell. That's going to... If you're flying from Europe and you've got to fly north, like, via Shannon, that is going to put a lot of delays in. I'm guessing that's probably like a 30-minute delay minimum. Let's look at the US right now. US is, well, they're asleep to begin with, so it's not too bad. That is, I've never seen that before. That's really, really interesting. Yes, here is the typhoon over Hong Kong. I know that because my father's there. He's actually in Hong Kong as we speak, and he's going through all of that. Yeah, because that looks fun. And down in Australia, oh, yeah, we actually, that's what I did notice, we had a really heavy rainstorm today. Any tower, anything? She's got area controllers. I wonder if Sydney's up. I gotta get my AC on. I'll be right back. Okay, Doke, there we go. We're gonna reload that page. Obviously, VATSIM radar has just decided to kill itself. No, I think they've only just got area controllers today. Not too bad, not too bad. Hong Kong is fully packed. I might be surprised if they're doing an event for it. Ah, damn it. Forgot about that. Let's reconnect. I'm gonna come over to OBS. Go back to our normal screen. Let's make sure our heading is lined up. Hey Golden, how is it going? Can join you in the A300 from Brightglider. Oh, that sounds good, mate. Well, we've got about 20 minutes till we get there, so you are all sorted. I'm gonna actually have to restart the sim. I don't know why that Hamburg scenery I've got. Actually, it was never a problem prior, well, when I was doing my flying by myself, but it became a problem that it would always, I think it's a combination of the scenery and 12.3 that it just overloads the VRAM. You know, like when 12.1 came out and all the betas for 12.1 and the VRAM usage was spiked? That's currently what's happening. Look, I think it'll be all okay, but, you know, we need to switch to a 767. I have no problem with that either, because I've got the that Mango Studio sound pack, so we definitely gonna be flying 767 tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, day after. I might be surprised if oh, I wonder why the FPS has got really bad. There we go. Yeah, see, this is something I'm realizing with 12.3 is just these FPS issues. It's very common. And I do not get these with in 12.2. Could also be a factor with live weather. It's probably a live weather update, and then you get these massive FPS dips. What I'm actually gonna do, gonna come up here, and we're just gonna turn that off to manual weather. It's gonna keep the weather preset as it is right now. Okay, it doesn't look like it's dying right now. Yeah, all my textures and all that are just standard as they were before. There we are, cruising 230. Let's look at our charts. About halfway there now. Got 23 minutes. That's our estimated time of arrival. I'd give that probably another 5 minutes on top of that though. So about 28 minutes and we should be landed in Prague. Prague, I've actually got a scenery for. Found a freeware. It's pretty old scenery, but they updated it. I think it was a former payware scenery that they updated, and it looks pretty good. Considering it's also free, so that's what makes it better. You guys probably want louder external sounds, which will make sense. We're going to go to our sounds. I love the RB-211s. They are my favorite engines. That thing is, for an engine to develop a cult following, it needs a distinct sound. And for me, I think if we look at mainstream engines, RB-211 is number one. That's just where it has to sit on the ranking. I would say IAE 2500s next, and then CFM 56s. That's my ranking. If you disagree, put it in the comment. GT9Ds also sound great, but I'm talking about modern mainstream. Actually, you know what? I'm going to switch that around. We're going to put RB-211 first, IAE 2500 second, and probably the XWB-1000s third. Because I've flown on A350s, but I've been near A350s while they've been taken off. Those things sound great. Okay, coming up to Nizhga. Top of descent is within range now of our screen, so we've got about, what are we thinking? 100 miles? Something like that. Everything is looking all good. If we look at our everything here, to 76. 91, 108. It's about 108 miles until Eslor, and that's pretty much where our top descent is, so minus 1 mile for that, so I'm probably saying 107 miles until top descent. So that's not bad. What was it, progress page, wasn't it? Top of descent, there you go, 100 miles right now. Awesome. So what's our... Normally I have your ETE here as well, unless that's on the more modern FMS. Let's actually go to the second page. Right, totalizer calculated. Yep, it's all good. That's our winds. True airspeeds of 411. Yep, we actually see that on our screen already here. To LKPR, ETA 1304 Zulu, and if we look at our clock right here, it's 12:33, so it's thinking 31 minutes, which is what I estimated prior as well. So we got that ETE time, and then I just put on, you know, an extra 5 minutes to that, and it's, yeah, I was relatively close. I'll give myself that one. Yeah, so 180 miles to go to we're at LKPR, so not too bad. We're going to go back to our legs page. Absolute cruising now. 435 ground speed, but mind you, we're only at 23,000. If I put us up to, I mean, we are heavy. Will give us that. We are heavy. If we weren't, easily 28,000. And that's something that was really interesting when I was doing some research in the 757, is the error that this aircraft was made was not meant to go to high altitude. you've got like your A320s and all that are constantly at 30,000, 32,000. 757 was really built for the 26 to 30,000 range. It wasn't meant to go any higher than that. It could, but its operating was always below. So mostly in the 20s, which is strange. Oh, what airport's that? That's a big airport. Is that Brandenburg? Is that Brandenburg? It is. I was like, that airport looks sort of familiar. Apparently traffic just took off. Oh look, there's a Lufthansa 350 there. To know they flew direct to there. Got some Sukhois that actually looks like. So yeah, apparently it's an aircraft that's also taken off as well. A Ryanair. Do we see him? Can we make him out anywhere? There he is. Okay. Huh. I love how the airport actually hasn't spawned in yet, because we're so far away. If we ever get the freighter for the MD-11, I'd definitely like to do some MD-11 cargo ops. That'd be pretty cool. Okay, let's get our charts up. So we're going to go to Lima Kilo Papa Romeo. And we'll actually read our ATIS after that as well. Oh, God. Apologies for the yawning. I am very knackered today. Approach will be ILS runway 24. And our approach, no, our arrival will be, let me just double check. Golo for Sierra, there we go. 109.1, we're going to actually get that put in. So 109.1, CRS is going to be 240. Something I've always found interesting with 75 and 76 is they don't they were in the FMS, they will have the CRS at CRS data, and it will have its ILS frequency, but it doesn't automatically switch. You need to put it on here. It's really, really strange. Anyway, that's all set. We won't brief the approach right now, just because I want to look at all of this. What's our transition altitude? By ATC, I'm going to probably do, what, 5,000? That sounds head. Actually, I'll probably do it 10,000. Mostly because that's when we all have a standardized speed change. So we're not flying over the city today, unfortunately. But, you know, we'll be okay. So we're going to be coming down this way. 57, 58, then to Arazo. And Arazo we're going to be turning into going to runway 24. 112.6 is the airport's code, so we're going to go. And we'll go. If I put this to 112.6, 114 miles. So if we put that to auto, there you go. And I'm going to put this to manual. And this is going to become 112.6. Perfect, there we go. Performance in 12.3, the beta is pretty horrendous, I have to say. I think though I know some ways I can be fixing all these things. Let's go to, nope, wrong plugin. Auto view distance. Let's look at that. Sensitivity. Yep, limits. There you go, that gives us a decent boost, but I think what we're seeing is it's just the weather and 12.3 is instability. Papa don't preach. Oh god, I'm singing Madonna. Can't put that out there. Runway 24, it's 240, we've already got that set up. Really long runway. I mean, we could try to want to get off Charlie, but we'll probably get off on Delta. So we're going to probably use auto brake 1 for the landing. Remember, spoiler is automatic in this. You don't actually have to do that. Okay, so approach 10,000, we're going to be transitioning. There, 150, we're going to be at 4,000 feet by 518. Razu, yep. And then for our approach, 4,000, turning heading of 150. So we'll get to 532, which is 13.9 miles out. We want to be at 4,000 by DME 9.0, so that's our first point that we're going to get to. Obviously, course, heading 240, we've already established that. We'll establish localizer contact there, and once localizer is established, then we'll switch to glide slope. By DME 4.0, we want to be 2,420 feet, so we'll keep an eye on that. Our minimum decision height is 100 feet radar, or 1,258 feet. And if we need to go around runway heading 240 to 4,000, we'll read the full procedure up here. Yep, so miss approach, climb 240 to 4,000, and then we'll get radio vectoring. We sadly don't have that, so we'll probably just go follow, if you see here, full approach, Kuvix, and then we'll go back to Razu, and then we'll start the approach again. If we have communication failure, 240 to 4,000, dimmy 10 miles, we'll turn right to VOR and then climb to 5,000. That's okay, that's no problem. I think all our radio should be working. We can hope. Where are we flying over right now? Oh, someone's flying a A380. I'm gonna guess that's an A380. But it easily could be a 7478 because there's quite a few 7478 users. There's an Air Force base out there. Now that'd be an aircraft that'd be very difficult to learn, is the F-104. Was it no, Kalimata released that. That would be pretty interesting, I think. Go to our overlay. I'm gonna go to our settings for it. Okay. I think we just got disconnected again. Don't worry, I'm gonna switch that all over. And I think what I'll do is when we restart the sim, I'll just go back to 12.2. Thankfully, it does not take any time whatsoever. Oh, FPS, hello. Or lack thereof FPS. Ooh, I haven't seen... This is a really bad problem. What's this? I can't actually see... Oh, it's because it hasn't run at the performance, yeah. Look, hopefully the performance comes back. We can hope for it. It's been a decent flight so far. Let's check the FPS. Yeah, see, it's locked at 20 FPS. This is what's interesting. I'm gonna do some modifications. One moment, I'm gonna... There's this little trick that sometimes works. So I'm gonna go to OBS. Just gotta remember how to do this. Oh, 221 subscribers now. Hell yeah, let's keep that going. Just one moment, I'm just gonna get this OBS. So I think it's OBS. There we go, and we're back. FPS is displaying 20, but it's definitely not running at 20. Oh yeah, see the FPS is 27. GPU, CPU usage is also very low. Yeah, see, so we've got a problem now with just optimization. That's 12.3, so I will be switching over. We're coming out to our top of descent, so we're going to reset MCP altitude. We'll bring that down to 4,000 initially. So that's all done. We're going to bring in the range of our bottom screen. Hopefully the stream is still working all fine for everyone. Yeah, so we won't go by the sim thing of the FPS, though I have to say it's remarkably strange, and this is a really interesting problem. Hopefully they do fix it, but we will be going off 12.3 because of it. That means the break will only be maybe 2-3 minutes longer, but that's no problems. Starting our descent now. 122 display is on. That is correct. That's all off. Obviously we don't want any of that. We're going to be looking at connecting back. Oh, and I've just realised something. OBS is being very weird. Let's get that desktop audio back on for you guys. This is going to be interesting. Maybe we can't stay on because if that disconnects us, I'm going to guess there's... Yeah, okay, so there's definitely an issue with 12.3 and Xpilot. Because every time I've had this issue, that's what happens. Then again, it does look like we're moving at supersonic speed. Yeah, see, the FPS is locked. Absolute gorgeous aircraft. See if I can do that. Any of that fix it? Nope. Look at our approach plate because we're getting up to that now. Coming to goal up. Switch our headings over right now. So our init ref. So we've already briefed on the approach. So 130 knots is our VREF for flap C. So 135 is what we want. Let's look at our metadata. 1026. And 10 degrees off to our left is the wind, but 8 knots. So divide that by 2. So we'll go to 134 for the landing today. Can't wait. Flying into the beautiful Prague again, a city that I do really love. And hopefully, I will definitely go to it again when I can. Unfortunately, it's not the RNAV approach on the opposite runway to fly over the city, but you know, we'll take it. We'll take what we can get. Now that the FPS is showing, I think we can connect back to VATSIM. Yep, okay, so FPS is displaying true now. Golden landing runway 24. But I'm gonna have to 127.580. Prague approach, g'day, this is DHL12 with you.
Delta Alpha 12, coordinates radar identified. Information Oscar, descend to flight level 130, cleared call up for Sierra arrival.
Say again, DHL12.
Delta Alpha 12, information Oscar, descend to flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130 via the Golo for Sierra approach. And with information Oscar, DHL12.
Correct, Delta Alpha 12, proceed direct to Romeo 517.
It's not for me. Let's get our
Delta Alpha 12, proceed direct to Romeo 517.
direct to Papa Romeo 517 DHL12. There we go. Descend flight level 70, no speed restrictions, DHL12.
Squadron 1 Delta Echo, dobrý den, tahali dar. Information Papa correct, QNH 1026, time check 54. Squadron 1 Delta Echo, cleared to split via Božice for Alpha departure, climb to altitude 5000 feet, squawk 1000.
Cleared to split via Božice for Alpha departure 5000 feet, and 1 squawk 1000, Squadron 1 Delta Echo.
Correct.
Hello, Prague.
Status approved, report when ready for taxi.
Now let's actually get this over to Daha. Here we go. Yep, RS24, obviously. 1026. Winds 23088. Okay, Cavoc as well. So we are all geared. Actually get some spoiler out. I want to maximize that descent rate right now. There's actually no speed restrictions over this, which I find really interesting. I do like that with Prague. Yeah, see? There is no speed restriction. Speed's given by tower. Coming under 10,000. We're going to get our landing lights on. And we'll get our turn off lights on as well. Drag is required. Spoilers coming out. And just dragging our way down. 134 is our approach speed, so we'll just keep a reminder of that. Spoilers coming in. Still says drags required. That's definitely not Prague Airport. Spoilers coming back in. Don't think there's much traffic around us. No. And a few aircraft on the ground as well. DLH 232, I'm gonna guess that's a golden. I love the 75. Comment down below, do you want to see 767 for the second flight, or shall we stay in the 757? How gorgeous is that landscape? Prague is just absolutely gorgeous.
Altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1026.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1026. DH012. Speed's looking all good. Maintaining what we need to do. Remember, with the approach, 14 miles is when we turn in, or 13.9 using PR. Obviously then we turn heading 240. 9 miles is when we will activate localizer. We'll activate localizer before approach is when we want to activate by 9 miles.
Delta Echo taxi to holding for runway 24 via Hotel Alpha.
Hotel Alpha, thank you.
I spoke on DK.
Just checking, we've got ATIS and approach. We do not have ground, so we'll
Delta Alpha 12, continue present heading vectoring 4 hours route runway 24.
continue present heading until vectored to ILS 24. There you go. Let's get on heading, and we're gonna
Bravo radar, this is Lufthansa 232, runway 320 with information Papa on board requesting IVAR clearance to Vienna.
Lufthansa 232, good afternoon, Tahani down. Information Papa correct, QNH 1026, time check 59er. Lufthansa 232,
get some drag out for this.
Fort Alpha departure, climb to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
There's the power plant.
Squawk,
Actually, that's the thing is, LKPR is so far out that you can just have, because there's nothing underneath us. We can literally just go any speed we realistically want.
Victor Oscar Zulu 4 Alpha departure, squawk 1,000.
Oh, that bloody accent is gorgeous. Turn right heading 160, DH012. Suppose coming back in.
Delta Alpha 12, turn right heading 225, clear LS approach runway 24, report established.
Turning 225, will report when established. DH012.
Squadron 1 Delta Echo, are you ready for departure?
Affirm.
Roger, Squadron 1 Delta Echo, line up runway 24, grid for takeoff, winds 230 degrees, 6 knots.
Begin for takeoff runway 24, Squadron 1 Delta Echo.
Landing lights are all on. Bring that speed down just gently. Let's check everything. Speeds are okay. FPS is becoming a problem again. There we are. So we can put ourselves... We're not on intercept heading. I disagree with that. Let's arm the localizer. Localizer is locked and captured. FPS is being very, very, very strange right now.
Radar, Lufthansa 232, requesting green start. Lufthansa 232, startup and pushback approved. Roger, Lufthansa 232.
And establish on localizer DHL 12.
Delta Alpha 1 2, Roger, continue approach, landing clearance in 20 seconds, one departure ahead.
Here come flaps 1. Come down to 215. It's so 133 is what our approach speed is going to eventually be. Let's come flaps 5. Runway is in sight.
Yes, Squadron 1 Delta Echo now identified, airport level.
25 now, 3000. Squadron 1 Delta Echo.
Take on to flight number 160.
Bring that speed down.
Hotel Alpha 12, runway 24, clear to land, winds 240 degrees, 8 knots.
Approach. Clear to land runway 24. DHL 12.
Squadron 1 Delta Echo, proceed direct Bissam.
There we go. Established on glide slope. Bring that speed down now. Go down to 160. Flaps 15. Runway is in sight. And there is the beautiful city of Prague. That's... no, Charles Bridge is that one because that's the one that goes... no. Where's the castle? I forgot where the castle is. There's Charles Bridge. And then there's the Habsburg's castle. There's the telecommunications tower. And that means, yeah, there's the old square. You can tell because of that building. And then there's all that beautiful walkway up there. 5 miles.
Pull up.
Gear coming down. Disregard. Gears coming down. Flaps 20. And we'll come down to our final approach speed of 134. Yep. Actually, it'll be 133, correction. Spoilers armed, auto brakes set. Next stage flap, please. Flaps 25, flaps 25 cross checked. And flaps 30. Flaps 30 down, cross checked, auto brakes set, gear down, 3 greens, landing lights are on, and we're clear to land. we are ready for landing. Auto throttle, you can do a better job. Come on. Oh, look at that. Delta is where we want to get off. But if we can get off Charlie, that'd be nicer. In that case, going auto brake too.
Terrain.
My aircraft.
500. Minimums.
Continuing.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, that was hard. That's on me. Reverses. Super hard landing. Reverses green, decel. 80 knots. 60 knots, reverses coming in. We have to keep rolling to Delta, auto brakes coming off. Spoilers coming back in. Yeah, don't really that.
Lufthansa 232, taxi to holding for runway 24 via hotel.
That's coming off. Strobe's coming off.
Taxi to runway 24 to point runway 24 via Delta and Alpha. Lufthansa 232.
Negative to holding for runway 24 via hotel Alpha.
And correction, apologies, Hotel and Alpha. Lufthansa 232.
Delta Alpha 12, taxi via Foxtrot cross runway 12.
Taxi via Foxtrot cross 12. DHL 12.
Adriel 1 Delta Echo, count 250 250.
And transponder is just coming on to ATC. Or mode Charlie. Landing lights are all off, that's checked. APU can come on. Those flaps are coming out. We'll get a replay. I mean, it's a horrendous landing. I got lost with the haze of the ground. I just couldn't decipher how bloody low I was.
Delta Alpha 12, taxi via Foxtrot, Golf, Bravo, Zulu, status Echo 3.
Taxi via Foxtrot, Golf, Hotel, and what was the other communication? DHL 12.
Negative. Delta Alpha 12, Foxtrot, Golf, Bravo.
Taxi via Foxtrot, Golf, Bravo. DHL 12.
Foxtrot, Golf, Bravo, Zulu, and status Echo 3.
We're going to hold short here. And we're going to get this up here. So Foxtrot, Golf. You know, there's the south apron. I don't think he wants us down there.
Radar, Lufthansa 232, continue Delta Alpha. Thank you.
Delta Alpha 12, confirm Foxtrot, Golf, Bravo, Zulu, stand Echo 3.
Apologies for the delay, unfamiliar with airport. So taxi via Foxtrot, Golf, Zulu, Bravo to stand 3. DHL12. Let me get this right.
Negative, Foxtrot, Golf, Bravo, and Zulu. Technical is correct.
Taxi via Foxtrot, Golf, Bravo, then Zulu. DHL12.
Thank you, correct. Comes out 232, are you ready for the Sure.
We were given clearance to taxi via or cross line 2.
2 minutes, please. Yeah, again, you took the wrong turn now to the left, on to hotel again, and Alpha, holding point 24.
Heading left now, holding point 24. Apologies, I seem to have mismatched scenery for the taxi routes.
No worries.
Golf. And then Golf is this left-hand turn. Yep. Ah, then Bravo is over there.
Adrian 1 Delta Echo for the DC available and radar service terminated. Switch to advisory 1 to the rest of the line. Picking it in.
108, schedule on the Black Whiskey, LKPR.
Let's keep this really slow right now. I want to look on VATSIM radar. Oh.
Sky Travel 6 November 7, radar information Pavona correct. QRH 1026, time 12. Sky Travel 6 November 7, cleared to Madeira via Bal 25 Alpha departure, climb to altitude 5,000 feet. Squawk 1 down, correct.
Ah, why does VATSIM radar never work when you need it to work?
Correct for next contact cruising ground 121 decimal 10 0 official.
Bravo? Then, oh, Bravo and then the Zulu. Okay, I see.
232 ready now.
Oh, let's maintain the center line. Jesus.
232, apologies sir, I will call back when ready.
Okay, report ready.
Yeah, I apologize, Golden. I know it. OBS is just not working. And then here's Bravo. Is it making my like face really jittery or glitching out? The scenery looks a lot better, I can confirm that. I'll just restart the sim after this. As I said, I'm going back to 12.2 because 12.3 just does not work. Especially with streaming. Zulu. Need to ask Tower G'day. DHL12 requesting where are we taxi where are we parking? DHL12? Stand Echo 3. Delta Hotel Lima 12. Where is this apron 3? Oh, Echo 3 is down there. Okay. I have to look at Lido charts in order to find it. Echo 3. Okay, well, we've seen Echo 3. It's down here. Sally, ground textures. I can't actually use any of the ground symbols because they don't work. APU is on. APU gen is on. APU error is on. APU bleed is on. Checked and confirmed. Got it. And there's no ground things for me to bloody use. Great. I'm actually using charts in order to... Okay. I see. I will note that down, Golden. Thank you. And here is Echo 3. Oh, look at that. Wonder who that is right there. How long we got to go? And hold the brakes. Flaps up, everything's good. And engine 1 and engine 2 coming off. It's all good. Those are all okay. Packs stay on. Bleeds for the engines coming off. Anti-collision lights still staying on. And now that we're close, we're going to get the beacon off. Nav lights stay on, and we'll get stairs, GPU, turn to external power, and we'll get the APU turned off. That stays on, and now we can go to here and open the main door. And with that, everyone, we are in Prague. Apologies for the horrendous landing and the instability that we've been dealing with constantly. It's been horrendous. But anyway, what we're going to do, I'm going to restart the sim. I'm going to make sure everything is working better. So give me about 5 minutes. I do apologize for the delay.
Kansas 232, come to flight level 160, you identified.
I'm flight level 160, Kansas.
Please check your quarantine scripts folder.
Welcome back. I apologise for the delay. We had to get all these things sorted. As you know, we can turn that bloody music off. You're probably bored as anything listening to it constantly. We're gonna get our stuff sorted. So, we're gonna go to SimBrief and we'll get our flight plan that we already have made set up. And we're going to actually load that one up. Obviously adjust it to the time it is right now. Get to fly over the Alps today, so that's going to be good for this second flight. We'll use the current time. Yep, do the minor updates that are required. And that's looking very good. While we're waiting for that, we're going to come in here, we're going to go here, we're going to go to ground, get the GPU, we're going to get those stairs set up. We're going to come up here, get the battery on, wait for the auto test. Auto, external power, bus tires can come on, fuel dampers on, nav. They never really look like they're on nav because they're on an angle. There we go, that comes on, all of these will come to auto. That's all okay. First position lights coming on. We'll get the electronic hydraulic pumps on, we'll get these on as well. APU's not coming on yet. Engine limiters can come on, we are still using those Rolls-Royce BUTs. Those come to norm, window heat's not coming on yet. Download this flight plan. We're going to be at flight level 300 today, which is perfect. Now let me fire this on. VATSIM. And we're just going to get our registration put in, so it is we'll double confirm that it is correct. No, we're Bic P, so Papa. There we go. And we'll file that flight plan, so that is all sorted and ready to go. Get that bloody music turned off for the good of us all. And that is all sorted. Anyway, let's get our briefing done. So we've got everything here sorted. Let's activate our FMCs. Okay. Wrong airport, LKPR. We're going to put that in there. We're going to LKPR to LIMC. So we're going to go download this route. Yep. We go there to LIMC 01. We don't put the 01 anymore. Let's double check with our downloader. I remember downloading the route. Well, because I just did it. Let's get re-download it. Come on. LKPR LIMC. Yep, there we go. And we are DHL12. DHL12. Perfect. So we're going to get our ATIS information. Well, we're actually going to get everything sorted. So let's go here again. DHL12. Let's look at the radar so we can get our frequencies. So ground is on 121.91 and ATIS is 122.1. Uh, 160. And then what's the radar? It's 127.580. So 127.580. Cool. So we've got and we are at Echo 3. Okay, so let's look at this. So we're going to activate that, execute. We're going to get our ATIS reports. So ATIS is 122.16. .16.
Notic. For startup and ATC clearance, contact Rusine ground 121.910. You have received ATIS Romeo. Good afternoon, Rusine ATIS Romeo. At 330 ILS approach. Runway in use 24. Transition level 60. Metros in at 1330 to 30 degrees, 6 knots. Cab OK. Temperature 26. Dew point 13. QNH 1026. Trend, Notic. For startup and ATC clearance, contact Rusine ground 121.910. You have received ATIS Romeo.
Number 1 clear to Milan, Dublin for Alpha departure. Initial climb altitude 5,000 feet, squawk.
Okay, while this is all getting sorted. 1026, 1026. There's Golden Age.
Milan, Dublin for Alpha departure, climb altitude 5,000 feet, squawk is 1422 for Postman 901.
Postman 901, read the correct.
I actually forgot what the information was because I'm an idiot. Okay, so let's get this sorted. So it's information Romeo. So prior ground, g'day, DHL12 at stand E3 with information Romeo, ready for clearance to Milan. DHL12.
DHL12, Rusine ground, good afternoon. Information Romeo, correct for H1026, time check 42. DHL12, clear to Milan, Dublin for Alpha departure, initial climb altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
And could I get that departure, please? DHL12.
DHL12, departure is Dublin for Alpha.
DHL12 cleared to Milan via the Adobe for Alpha departure, cleared to 5,000, squawking 1,000. DHL12.
DHL 12, readback correct. BI47 Papa, contact through disregard contact Praha radar 127.580, bye bye.
There we go. W4 Alpha with runway 24. That's all put in. So we're going to get those charts up. So I always like that glitch. It's fun. We're going to go here. We're going to go to LKPR. Departure. Derby for Alpha. Let's now get our loading sorted. So we're going to get the EFB up. Ow. There's sim brief. So we're going to flight level 300 today. CI is 97. Block fuel is 9.5 tons, so we're going to get that put on. And our estimated ZFW is 81623, so we're going to get 10 pallets put on. Let's optimize that CG. I don't know why it keeps putting it in the back. We're going to put it there. Cargo weight, we need to get that to 8.1, so it's about 5,000. That doesn't get anywhere near what we need to go, so we'll go 13 pallets. Would 14 get us there? No, 13. Optimize that CG again. 5,100 tons underneath. So 5.1 tons, so that gets us to 81040. Close enough. We've taken a few bags off. Fuel is set. Get that fuel truck, and we'll get the loader units, and we're going to go to airplane, and we're going to start our loading process. So our departure W4 Alpha, obviously we're going south. Initial heading 240, we're cleared 2. Initial is 5,000, as he said. Runway heading is 240. And that's all good. There's thankfully a great thing with Prague, as we noticed on the approach, there's no speed restrictions. Oh no, here you go. Otherwise instructed. Yeah, because actually this way we're departing over the city.
Ready for pushback.
Postman 901, Scott Machari, please.
Look at that. That's a good photo.
Postman 901, thank you. Push and start approved, facing east.
Should I switch to a yellow livery? I'm just thinking. Because I have it. Hang on. No, we'll maintain the classic. He's in the classic, but it's sadly not displaying right now. Okay, RNS is set, so we're going to go to map. Map. So we're coming forward, that's great. Trim air, research staying off, we don't need those right now. Let's check our fuel, we're still getting loaded. Let's come to our init ref page. Cruise altitude is going to be 300. And our cost index, I believe, is 90. Let me double check. 97. Correction. Let me put that in right now. Not fully loaded yet. Still waiting on that. Oh, look at that. Oh, Condor. Ooh la la. Now that is a livery I do love. Despite Golden Age's hate for it. I'm just going to blame that on scenery. He's still flaring it. Gee, so he obviously cares more about himself than the bloody passengers. Pretty lively. I say that as there's like, oh no, there's one aircraft over there. That's decent. Hey, look, at least you get some traffic, get some noise going on. Wizz Air 320? Yeah, that's CEO. Then again, I don't think most people know that the Neos actually have different markings. I'm gonna put this down to just scenery. Okay, let's check our loading page. Still loading. Check our fuel. We've got 9 tons, so we only got 0.5 tons to go with that one. All okay. We'll get our airport page up again. See, because of the scenery, there's no... Well, first of all, the taxi lines make no bloody sense. But it doesn't give you the name of the things. So we'll probably be told to push back facing west. Really is a gorgeous aircraft, and I think the 757 looks best without the wingtips. Actually, this one I wanted to show you with this scenery is, I mean, this is all done really, really well. And mind you, this is all free. DGS works, everything. They've even got the Praha signs done correctly. The Airbus Business Center building, Airbus. There's the CSA building. There's the private stuff on that side. They got the Sheshka. I do miss this city. Then you just drive out here, you turn right, and then you go into the city. So that's supposed to be the CSA planes that are parked on that runway. Okay, 9.5 tons. Plane is loaded, so that's checked. We're gonna close the doors now. I'm gonna get APU started now. Make sure, just force all those pumps to be on already. These are just on auto, even though we have no passengers. And once we get this set up, go. Chuck the controls around. She's feeling loosey and righty. Okay, park and brake is still set, so that is all good. That's all good. We've got ground, and we'll actually get our approach frequency. So that's 127.580. Ah, that's what I was going to do.
Ground, very good afternoon, Colonel Juliet Mike on Foxtrot. Colonel Juliet Mike, cruising ground, hello, taxi to stand 17 via Foxtrot, Hotel Juliet Blue. Fox Hotel Juliet Blue, stand 17, Colonel Juliet Mike.
Ground, window 5775, confirm with that stand 9er.
Affirmative, stand 9er for Whiskey 5775.
Let's now get...
Thank you, window 5775.
There he is, he's all ready. Let's come up, let's switch to APU generation. External power come off, we'll get the pack on temporarily. That isolation valve can be closed, and we're going to get everything removed. Just going to put up a post on Reddit.
Hotline 61 Lima, taxi to holding point runway 24 via Hotel 1, Hotel Alpha.
Taxi to holding point runway 24 via Hotel 1, Hotel Alpha. Hotline 61 Lima.
Uno momento por favor, everyone. And Prague ground, get a DHL 12s ready for pushback.
DHL 12 stand by for another aircraft pushing.
And Postman 911, you can push back. I'm just gonna drive a bit forward.
Yes, that will be lovely.
Ground to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
DHL 12, push and start approach facing east.
Push and start approved facing east, DHL 12. And we'll get better pushback. We'll start that
Ground to
pushback.
cockpit, tow is driving up.
Awesome. So that's coming up. We'll get the window heat on now. Just gets rid of one line that we don't have to care for. Interesting. Oh,
Okay,
this looks
all doors
really
and
good.
hatches are closed.
Fortunately, it
Ready.
doesn't show his correct livery, because he is in the white livery today. He is joining us. Beacons are on, so everyone needs to get well away from us. Oh, smart wings and 7-3. See, once the textures are back, they look fantastic. Much better quality models. Oh, we've got another, oh, Ryanair 7-3 out there. Hey, Prague is decently busy, and I like that.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Parking brake is released.
Starting pushback, and you may start engine.
No problems.
Cruising ground, sky travel 7 kilo 3 with information Romeo on board QNH 1026 and request IFR clearance to Dubai.
Squadron 7 kilo 3 Ruzině ground. Hello, information Romeo, correct QNH 1026, time check 56. Squadron 7 kilo 3 clear to Dubai, Vožice for Alpha departure, initial climb altitude 5,000 feet,
Back. So
squawk
let's
1423.
come up to overhead panel on both ground start, close that pack. Thing. Remember, we must go to run, we can't go to reach with the RB-211s, it's not cold enough for it. There we go, introducing fuel. Mind you, these are all the FT-SIM sound pack. Let's swing us around. EGT was all good, and now let's start engine 1. We'll get that right engine pack on.
And Postman 901 ready for taxi.
9.
Taxi to holding point, runway 24 via Zulu,
Right,
and
Charlie.
contact radar 127.580, bye-bye.
And introduce fuel. Now,
To holding point, runway 24 via Zulu and contact Praha radar on 127.580. Bye-bye.
Alpine 61 Lima, contact Praha radar 127.580, bye-bye.
121 bye-bye.
Operation complete. Go ahead and set the parking
parking
brake.
brake is set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
Make sure these all come on. Everything is all good up here. Now that we've got that auto recircs coming on. Good Both good engine starts, APU coming off, beacons are on, we don't need taxi lights on right now. Everything is looking okay, that is perfect, that's what we want to see. Flight directors can come on. And let's just look at our departure. Clear to 5,000 and then we'll obviously go up from there, heading 240, perfect.
Tow is disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. We'll see you next time and have a safe flight.
Praha Center, Praha Ground, correction. DH012 ready for taxi.
DH012, taxi to landing point runway 24 via Zulu and contact Praha radar 127.580, bye-bye.
Taxi via Zulu to holding point runway 24. Upon departure, contact approach. DH012. Okay, that's good. Ah, bastard's done it again. It's just running off. So flaps 5 departure yet again for this one. Get all these put in. Reserve is 2. Takeoff flaps 5. And it was 45 for the D rate. Get all those sorted. Perfect. There we go. Perfect. Let's check for any incoming traffic. Nope. Let's check him though. Oh, he is heavy. He's royally heavy. That's time for a bit of a comment. He is heavy. What I want to do is get our CG put in. We're gonna switch this over to 122. That's why. And let's look at our VATSIM radar. Yeah, we're going to contact center. G'day center, DHL12 holding short of runway 24.
Again, DHL12, Praha radar, are you ready for departure?
I am ready for departure, DHL12.
DHL12, roger.
RTO. Auto brake spoiler is armed. Initial 5,000. Everything is looking good up here. APU can come off the bleeds. Everything looks good. TA, not TA RA yet. We don't want to spike anyone's TCAS. 6102610226. Oh, arm the auto throttle.
DHL12, line up runway 24.
Line up and wait, runway 24. DHL12. Too many bloody 1-2 numbers everywhere. Strobe's coming on, landing lights coming on. We can now come over to TARA. We are squawking 1000. I want to make sure I'm using all of this bloody runway. I do not like that glitch. So if you use like toggle like regular brake maximum in this aircraft, it sets off the wrong thing. It sets off the parking brake.
Unidentified golf flight level 160. DHL 12 runway 24 cleared for takeoff wind 260 degrees 5 knots.
Clear for takeoff, DHL 12. Okay, everybody. Hold your seats. 125, stable. Tow up. Oh, nav, VNav.
Alpha 6 1 Lima, proceed direct bound down.
Precision,
80 knots, thrust hold.
Bravo uniform, Mike, Tango Alpha.
V1. Rotate. And fly with. Hell yeah, baby. I love this aircraft so much. Get that nose up. Rocket ship wants a rocket ship. What's our climb rate? Like 5,000? 4,500? Passing through 3,000 to DHL 12.
Through DHL 12 identified, ground to flight level 160.
Flight level 160 DHL 12. Let's get that nose down.
Line 1 ground flight level 280 to reach at Uganda.
Flight level 280 to reach Stuttgart, Postman 901.
Flaps coming up. Oh, speed, be careful. No. Speed. We'll go flight level change at 250. Haha, look at that speed and power.
DHL 12 proceed direct to Uganda.
Proceed direct route up DHL 12. And we're gonna go. No, you can do this. Ha ha ha. This thing's awesome. Oh, that's really interesting. See, you've got how bright and colourful it is for that tile because that's the tile the airport's on. Oh no, because that's what comes with the scenery. And then it goes to the reality. I don't know, that's more realistic. It's very colourful. Lane lights coming off. Spoilers disarmed, auto brakes off, flaps are up, checked and confirmed, gear is up. And we are finished. Nice. Can accelerate to 280 now.
DHL 12 ground flight level 280 to reach at Uganda.
Flight level 280, and what was the last part? DHL 12?
280 to reach at Uganda.
280 to reach a route up. DH012. Oh yeah, we'll hit that easily. I mean, look, we're still at like, yeah, we're going up to 4,000 feet a minute. This thing's insane, and I love it. Oh, that's an airport. Hello. God, I really love how bloody powerful this thing is. I mean, it is literally, it is insane. Apology. Oh, that is a great photo.
Alpine 610, come to flight level 280.
Come to flight level 280, Alpine 610.
Postman 910 for the ATC address, service terminated, switch to advisory 1 to decimal action for choose.
Switch to Unicorn 122.85. Track radar sky level 7 kilo 2 ready for departure.
And this needs to come down to 292. He has a very he has a really familiar voice. This poor guy I'm gonna catch up to. Switching to advisory, Dukuyu. Those who don't know, Dukuyu is thank you in Czech. So we need it, we'll flat. I'm still staying 280 to road up, then we can go to 300. So let's increase our map range, there we go. I know it's a stupid thing to do. There is no VNav, obviously. I want to go look at the prog page, LIMC. The distance is 335 miles. ETA is... I forgot the clocks! I forgot the clocks, damn it. No, I didn't. I did forget the clocks. I was being an idiot. I always forget one thing, and this is why we have checklists. I need to get my 757 checklist somewhere. But today's been absolutely bloody hectic, so I couldn't do that. So 1525 Zulu. That's 14, so well, estimated right now, 1 hour and 18 minutes. Not too bad. It's still 2,000 feet a minute, just soaring. Okay, so let's just check the chat. How are we all doing, everybody? Coming up to 280 now, so we are doing perfectly fine. Look at that speed. Gosh, I love the RB-211. Cannot wait for tomorrow's stream. As some of you already know, we're crossing the pond in the other direction. Coming at 280, which we've met by route up. There was no problems. I always see, that was what I was getting confused with. I kept saying DLH, which is Lufthansa, but I'm DHL. But I don't know, I think I've just got some temporary dyslexia, or I'm just an idiot. Once passing route up, we'll climb up to 300. Got some good terrain coming up. This livery is so gorgeous. This livery, as I've mentioned before, is actually painted by the guy in the A300 Golden Age. I'll have to put a link for it in the description because it is a fantastic livery that I somewhat played a part with, and I will be a dodgy bastard by saying that. The reason why is because I really wanted an Australian registered 757. Now, there's only 2 757s that have ever been registered in Australia. One's a Pacific Cargo one, which flies to this day. But another one had this specific livery, but it had an Australian registration. However, it is the 757 that had the mid-air collision many years later in Europe. It's the same hull. I mean, how gorgeous is this plane? You can just sit there and just admire every curve of the thing. Traffic DHL 12 is climbing to final flight level 300. This camera never bloody works. I want to use X camera, but I don't know. That never works for me. Catching up to these bastards, definitely catching up to EJU, Echo Juliet uniform. That's very interesting. I wonder what Echo Juliet uniform. What airline would that be? It's not Eurowings. He's going down to Nice. EasyJet. Ah, I see. Yeah, we should pass him at somewhat because our ground speed is much faster than actually both of theirs. Noah Golden Age is going GS of around 400, but that's probably because he's only at 280. Interesting. EasyJet is coming up to 420 and we're at 425 now that we're here. Let's bring that speed up. Flaps are up, yep. The same flight level. There's the A300. EasyJet, you're climbing at flight level 360, correct? You were in range, you can hear me.
You're talking to me, right?
Negative, there's the EasyJet A320 between us.
Yes, flight level 360.
Speed, ground speed 468 right now. That's not even pushing it. So that A320 is doing 452 ground speed and we're 469. And Noah is 400. Okay, yeah, we're turning away from him, so he's no longer a threat, quote unquote. But he's maintaining flight level 300, so it looks like he's climbing. No, he isn't. So let's look down to Milan. Milan has ground. That's very nice. So I'm going to go to 121.9, which is the frequency he's on right now. So that's the ground controller for Milan. We're going to go look at our approach. We're going to go to our charts app right now. And let's see, let's unload that. Port from SimBrief. And we're going to land ILS 35 right. We're going to go back here, index, arrival, ILS 35. Well, actually, let's get this all put in first. So, every 3 echo. 3 echo. And it's the ILS 35 left Zulu, that's correct. No 35 right Zulu. And that's with the transition at Inla. Perfect, so if we go to our legs, there is discontinuity. There shouldn't, because it's the same bloody point. Okay. No discontinuities, that looks all good. Right, now let's check the chat, see how everyone is doing. There's that Mr. A300 out there. He's currently climbing. That's Golden Age. We're sitting back. We are cruising and we are happy. I've just realized something. I never actually loaded real weather on. Hopefully this doesn't kill everything for us. Because I think we're supposed to have a little bit of a tailwind right now. A bit of a wind change. Do that, that gets our screens back, and then I can just go like that. Boom. There we go. Let's actually increase the distance for this. Yep. Then we start that curve over. Because that's actually one of the... When you fly over the Alps, there's multiple access points and that you have to fly. Actually, we'll be flying near Innsbruck, so hopefully, if the clouds permit, we'll actually go see Innsbruck, which will be very interesting. They are all off. Perfect. Fuel, 7.6 tons by now is perfectly fine. APU is off. Yep. There's that A320 up there. There's the high terrain. And if I'm correct, I think Bern Airport is there, or Belp, or not Belp. Is it Belp? It's where all the Gulfstreams land. That's actually in that crater right there. Nine, that's Salzburg. Vossen, Brandenburg, Kufterstadt, Gradenstadt, Schönenberg. No, this is very much still on the German side. Yeah, you've got Salzburg. Ah, that could be Salzburg. I always get... Okay, so I must have got that mixed up. Yeah, hang on. Wait, no, yeah, it's got the mountains here, and then there's also that canyon that goes around there. Yep, sharp right turn, that's Salzburg. FPS just went down to 20 for a second. I was like, oops. What have I done now? I think I've already thought of other ways to fix this problem, so it won't be too much of a problem anymore. Going forward, to just look at something. Something I don't understand with the overlay, it keeps showing aircraft as 737-800, we are obviously at 757. Okay. Just need to say thank you all. Total subscribers 221, almost at 300. If we could hit that, that would be excellent. By the end of the year, that'd be more than excellent. We've already got to 200 from 100 this year. The only way we can keep moving is forward. So any support is always very helpful. Currently I'm going 40 knots faster than Golden Age. Huh. Which is a slight problem, given what we know. Well, because of the separation. Actually means I can land first. Ha 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 ha. What is our... So their QFE is 999 hectopascals. Okay, runway 35 right is in use, yep. Wind 180 at 3 knots, currently Cavoc 1027 hectopascals, so that's no problems. Let's jump in the back in the sim before it gets really angry with me. It's going to be a little bumpy when we get over these mountains. Has Noah disconnected? Because he's not on Xpilot for me. Let me double check. Hey, it's not there for me. Noah's been disconnected. One moment, I need a message. Oh, absolute speed demon that we are. I love this aircraft. I mean, the 757 is just fucking fantastic. Just gonna look at our weather. Ooh, 18 degrees, yeah, I can see why. Ooh, apparently the Seneca's got even better right now. Is it because it uses the weather radar now? I won't be surprised if that's the case. Just having a chat to Vlad about it right now. There's that EasyJet. Look at that. GS of 500. Thank you very much, actually. We're going to bring that down. Speed is nearing a bit too high for myself. To that red line, just slow it down just a tad bit. Mind you, we're doing like almost 500 with a significant headwind. Not significant. I know it's a tailwind now. Okay, doke. Makes it even better. There goes EasyJet. Many of you have already seen the 757 with the modern cockpit. For me personally, I like the original cockpit because it has a sense of character to it. But what's one of the benefits, if you own it, benefits using those new panels? Obviously, you know, it's easy to read, you can see a lot more data on those screens, but what is a big argument to fly with those over these? Other than just look. Coming over the Alps right now. I mean, look how gorgeous that looks. If I had auto ortho, it makes the terrain even look even better. Oh, we've already passed it. Oh no, there we are. Oh, you can't get any better than that.
Alpha 6 Lima, climbing to final 370.
We'll have to fly into Innsbruck someday. I've never been able to do the approach fully, like, correctly coming from down here, though. It's something I do want to practice. If you know any good videos for it, feel free to shout it out, because it would be very, very helpful. Are we still on climb thrust? No. Bring it back. There we go. Cool. I don't know why it's constant perpetually on climb thrust. There's that EasyJet, he's gone that way now because he's gone down to Nice. Our progress page here. That's very interesting, we don't have a top of descent. So what that is telling me, rather vividly I should say, is we will not have VNAV this entire bloody flight. Oh well, that's not bad. Means we have to use our bloody brains. Oh, that looks great, doesn't it? Let's get our charts for LAN. Arrival. So our arrival today is going to be... Charts app has glitched out again. Livery 3 Echo. And the approach is the Zulu approach for 35 right, not left. So max 250 above 130 at Everett. And then above 10,000 at 885, above 6,000 at 880, above 4,000 there, between 6,000 and 4,000 it's 220 knots. And that will just maintain about 5,000 for that. 5,000, 5,000, we'll descend to 4,000, 210 knots by this point as well, by a sit there. Come to 4,500 then by this point. Maintain 4,500 to 190 knots at Inla. Let's look at the approach plate. We'll descend then to 3,000 feet. So Todku. So oh yeah, Inla, and then you got Todku, and then you go in. Yep. So Inla mandatory 4,000 or mandatory 190, 4,000, or we can go to 3,000 if ATC gives it. I don't think we'll have tower though, so we'll go 4,000. Heading of 349, and then 180 by Todku, 109.9. So we're gonna program that in for us right now. And the heading is going to be 346. 346. Perfect. Okay, so for our go around, proceed course 346. So that would be, yeah, flying to north 4000 at 1450, not before 801. Okay, turn right, max 200 knots to MC 804, which is here. So then you turn there, 155, yep. Then direct 804. Then proceed to the VL arm for the holding pattern, so Serrano, so 113.7, and then obviously you then go back into, if you're here, you go back into the approach plane, which is no problems. The tailwind's now becoming a headwind. Let's bring this down. Perfect, that looks a lot better. I hope he's been able to get it back on, though it doesn't look it. Look at that EasyJet and I are about to intercept each other. I mean, he's like 6,000 feet above me, but wonder what villages these are under us. Or Bolzano. Oh, that's Bolzano Airport, okay. That is that. Bolzano Airport, so it's here, so where is it? Where's that damn runway, huh? Nothing. Oh, there it is. I believe only private aircraft can go in there. I don't know. move our heading over. There we go. We're going to start our descent. That's some spoilers. We should have brought that speed down. That's on me. But hey, at least it was only that for like 2 seconds. Let's also get a transition out. That's given by ATC. And what are they writing for our transition altitude there? Let's check. Direct 1026. Given by ATC, so I'll do it at 150. So what was the speed restriction we had? Max 250. Okay. Like we're gonna have a bit more speed on. Because it's 11.9 miles, yeah, we can slow down like 20 knots, but with that, that's easy. I was reading the dial and I'm like, that's not going down, but our vertical speed is going down. And then I just realized, oh, it's loading the tile. Speed brake coming in. Let's get the airport charts up as well. Because I want to see where our cargo will be going. So where's our cargo apron? Cargo terminal 2 is there. It's terminal 1. So what I'm saying is we just want to go to the end of the runway. Okay, what's the distance of the runway? 2020 meters. Okay, so auto brake will not be on for this landing. Use reverses, but in a minimal impact, so probably like 50% on them. And we want to get off like Echo or like Alpha Bravo. Because that would just get us to the cargo terminal. Okey-doke. Passing 210 now. Oh, okay, so it's either at the start, and that's Terminal 2. Do they not use her for cargo way up north? You guys can help me out. One moment, let's go to the showcase screen right now. Should we go to the terminal, air cargo terminal 2? So we'll park in these stands, so all the way up here. Or do I taxi all the way down? No, DHL hub. That already sorts it out, so we'll be going down here. Well, that changes everything now, so we're going to probably want to get off by here. So I'm going to go back to our stream. It's back in this cockpit. So we're going to get off by Echo later, so I'm going to go to motor brakes 1. Full afterburner, no. Full reverses. If we can get off by Delta, it's better, but look, I'll take Echo as well. Because then you can do Echo and then just taxi via Whiskey all the way down to Victor. Or Whiskey 3 Victor. That tells us we're coming to altitude. We're going to go 1026 now. .1026, and we'll move this over to 1026. I'm going to come down to 250. Actually, we will come down to 13,500, I think, will work for us. No. Free nav unavailable. Yep, that was very much understood. We are on 122.8. Yep, checked and confirmed. Bellissimo, me la pensar. We have the RLS data set up. We've already briefed the approach. Go around. We'll have a double check again. Yeah, so it's climb to 4,000 and I'm heading off 346 at 14,000. Well, 1,450. Not before MC 801, which is end of runway. Then we turn right to 804, and then we go to Sarano VOR, and then we go all the way around the loop again. Speed is 250, so that's all good. I don't know why that's the case. Oh no, that's for the go around here. That's what it's displaying. Shake that ass for me, oh shake that ass for me, come on now. Yep. If you want to get off at Delta, because that's like halfway down the runway, we'd probably have to do auto brake 2 or 3. I'm going to just do 1. We'll go to Echo, then we can just taxi via Whiskey. Holy FPS. Holy performance. We got the glitch. I won't be surprised if it's X-Pilot that's doing this. Come down to 11,000 now.
Not more patch traffic, Singapore 41 descending to 4,000 feet.
Actually, we can easily just go to 7,000. Let's decrease this map so I have better understanding where we're flying and all that. There we'll go, turn to a heading of 166 afterwards. There's the airport. So obviously we'll get it off here, and then we want to taxi all the way down to the ends. The airport terminal buildings have not loaded in yet. Speed comes down to 240. And we're going to descend 5,000 now. Check the speed, QNH is all set, and we've already briefed the approach, so that's all good. Last frequency, we'll just double check, it's 1909 on a heading of 346, so yes, that is all set. We'll come down to 230 knots. Decrease that. It's good, at least I get to manually do all this. Gives me a lot more stuff to do. I should get those spoilers put in. Been thinking about doing a 727 stream recently. I think that'd be pretty good. Obviously on VATSIM, that aircraft takes a lot longer to learn. But yeah, definitely something I want to do. It's obviously a Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I would rather fly around 2020 because 2024 is still a nightmare to use. Yep, so 220 will come down to. New. Why did our speed go up so much? We're only on a vertical speed or descent path of 1500. Coming to 5000. Perfect. To whomever subscribed, we have Choo subscribers. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Remember everyone, if you want to support this channel, like and subscribe. It helps us. It's the best way you can help. Spoilers coming in. And it's going to overshoot the speed significantly. And we'll come flaps 1. Get those slats out. There we go. I was like, why aren't those coming out? We'll go flaps 5. Speed coming down to 210. Aircraft in front of us, actually. So that's really no problems. Approach, g'day, this DHL12. Apologies for the late reply to your message.
DHL12, no problem. Descend and maintain 5,000 feet. Expect right turn to Hiller. Continue on standard rail for the time being.
Expect strong turn and continue on standard approach path. DHL12. We are at 5,000, so and turn that. And yes, I did mumble on purpose because
Zulu 35 right. Zulu 35 right, thank you, 7441. I've identified. You can descend now 3,000 feet via Soro Pocilio, that's Zulu 35. Report is now. 3,000 via Soro Pocilio, that's 35.
Swept your heart away.
HL 12 right, direct inler.
Say again, DHL 12.
Turn right, proceed direct inler from present.
Direct inlet from present, DHL 12. I love the 757. Such a good looking aircraft. Inlet is need to be above 4,000. Didn't give me any descent clearance, so we're gonna say 5,000. And that's not on. I'm scorked 1,000.
HL 12, descend 4,000 via inler clearance Zulu 35 right. Report established, your number 2.
Clear to descend to flight level 4,000. Will notify when established on localizer for 35 rights. We're number 2 DHL 12.
Service 9822 Milano identified, clear Rick to 3 echo arrival, expect LS Zulu 35 right, descend flight level 130.
Cleared Rick 3 echo departure, arrival and expect 35 right ILS.
We can just do it from right now. Yeah, because what I was going to do was just fucking chuck us around back to where we initially did direct.
180 is 3 knots, runway 35, clear to land. Airport 41, runway 35 right, clear to land. Singapore 41.
Come down to 200.
Yes, confirm established. Confirm we are established on the localizer, not yet, glide slow. Roger, anyway, wind calm, runway 35 right, clear to land. 35 right, clear to land, Singapore 41.
Yeah, it's gonna blast. Yeah, it's blasted right through it.
Wings at 9822, Milano, continue descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1026.
Descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1026, wings 9822.
But they're heading over to 338. Once within 10 miles of inlet, we'll go down to 190. Could come flaps 15 already. Yeah, stuff it, we'll go flaps 15. There's the airport out there. Landing lights are all on. The approach and go around has been briefed. Everything is looking good, and we've got our frequencies all set as well. 121.9 is ground frequency.
HL 12 via inlet, clear the list 035 right, airport established, number 2.
DHL 12 will report when established on ILS 35 right. Come down to 190. Let's arm the localizer by now. Localizer is captured. DHL 12 established and localizer 35 right.
Kilo 12, Milano Roger, continue approach.
Yep, we're at 190. Let's go to our init ref page. (129). What's our winds? Let's just double check that. Oh, it's Cavoc variable, 2 knots. Okay, so 129. Let's add 5 to that. 134. Max 180 for Todd Coop as well, so let's keep that in mind.
Roger, via Golf and Alpha, gate 2, ciao. Golf Alpha 2, ciao.
Start that descent. Come to 180. Max 170 by Demir 7.2. No worries.
Right, good afternoon, half an hour, 5 Tango Charlie, FD Alpha, taxing only point, remaining 35, 5 Tango. Pine 95, Tango Charlie, confirm the eligible clearance. Confirm, Roger. Pine 95, Tango Charlie, clear to destination, Echo Delta Delta Bravo, via Petag 1 Alpha departure, initial climb 6,000 feet, squawk 5401. Roger, Berlin, hovering 35, Petag 1 Alpha departure, climb to 6,000 feet, squawk 5401.
180, 3000. I'll take it. Waiting for that glide slope to come alive.
Tango Charlie, Milano, continue to holding point Tango 1. Holding point Tango 1, Alpine 95, Tango Charlie.
Let's get that approach armed. We must be at 170, correct? Yep. Flaps 20. Approaches confirmed.
Alfa Eco Eco India, Milano, buonasera, sto per Regino 4, avanti. Alfa Eco Eco India, astinzionale
Yes, sir.
5, farà degli sganci alianti nella TZ di alzata di fianza dal piano da 5.000 piedi. Alfa Eco Eco India, Milano ricevuto. Chiedo scusa, con H1026, posizioni quote attuali?
6 miles to go.
Siamo ora sulla verticale di alzate 1000 piedi.
Turn down to 160.
Zulu 35 right, report established. Say again for your explain altitude. With an 822, proceed directly clear, this is Zulu 35 right.
Gear coming down.
Center and report established your explain altitude.
DHL 12 established on glide slope 35 right.
For wind descending 120.
Let's come down to 134. Spoilers on, brakes.
Wind calm, runway 35 right, clear to land.
Flaps 30. Clear to land, DHL 12. Yeah, we need to do better than the last landing. Landing lights on, flaps 30 set, 3 grains. Spoilers armed, auto brake set. Clearance given, we are ready to land. Go around altitude is set.
1,000.
1,000. Cross-checked.
Initial climb 6,000 feet. Squawk 1,000. Cruiser to the Stuttgart by the Park 1 Alpha departure on entry 5, initially 6,000 feet. Squawk 1,000. Flight 325.
My aircraft.
05 exact is correct. Report the push and tap. Roger, you. Speedbird 584 Milano identified. Clearing sub 3 echo arrival. Expected as Zulu 35 right.
500.
Level 180.
Descend 180 and clear for the airline on speedbird 584.
Let's get back on center line. Bit windy over the trees.
Minimums.
Continuing.
$100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
I'll take it. Reverses. Let's get back on center line. Versus green. Diesel. 80 knots. We'll take the next one. 60 knots. Motor brake coming off. Disarmed and now off. Landing lights can come off.
Your range line altitude for the established runway 35 right. Permission 9822 Milano Roger, continue approach. West Go, your range line altitude.
And strobes coming off as well.
Up and Alpha Tango Charlie, passing 2,900 now.
By 95 Tango Charlie, Milano identified. Climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200, up and Alpha Tango Charlie.
DHL 12, clear runway 35 right. Awesome. Spoilers coming in.
Wings 9822, runway 35 down, clear to land. Wind calm. Runway 35 right, clear down, your range line altitude.
Thank you for control. DHL 12.
DHL 12, continue Echo, Echo Mike, short of 35 left.
Continue Echo Echo Mike, hold short, 35 left. Oh yeah, because you'd still start in tower, because I still have to cross the runway. Ew. Don't mind me, I'm just learning on the job. Yep, strobes off. Helps come up, don't worry, we'll be doing a replay of that landing, everyone. I think that was pretty interesting. So, okay, Mike.
Speedbird 584, continue descent flight level 150.
Continue descend flight level 150.
That's the ILS hold line, not my hold short line.
Yeah, I don't want to see that.
clear to destination Echo Delta Delta Foxtrot via Irked 7 Alpha departure, tag 2 X-ray transition, runway 35 left. It's a climb 5,000 feet. Squawk 1,000.
Turn this back to TA. Oh, there's traffic.
That 2560 back is correct, report ready push start.
DHL12 holding short 35 left, Echo Mike. That's an A320 of some sort. Ah, Eurowings.
DHL12, for some reason, the 10 numbers do not appear on my screen. So crossing 35 left is approved and taxi to gate of choice.
We'll do. I'll taxi via Whiskey down to the cargo ramp at the southern end. Thank you.
Roger, thank you. Sorry about this.
No problemo. DHL12.
With 584, continue descent flight level 130.
Continue descent to 130, speed 584.
Fortunately, we won't see Golden Lands because A300 was still being a problem, unfortunately. That thing is such a performance hog, so sadly we won't be able to watch him land. I'm guessing with approach that there's no one on ground. There we go. Is there traffic on the ground yet? Nope, there he is. Ah, stop veering off. Oh, he lands behind the damn buildings. No. That was probably a good landing. No, there's no ground controller anymore. So I'm going to switch over to 122 this right. I'll just have it in the box. I'm not going to actually use it. I'd rather use this guy who's actually overlooking the entire thing.
Speed 584, continue descend 4,000 feet, altitude 4,000 feet, pitch 1026.
Continue descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1026, speed 584.
Almost there, Ron. Just a bit of a taxi. Just a bit.
Your wings planted to do, again, your
Oh.
runway 34 right.
This looks cargo-y enough.
Wings 922, crossing 35 left approved. At the moment I do not have numbers of gates on my screen, so I have a 610, but I wouldn't tell you where to go, so taxi to gate of choice. Sorry about this.
Yeah, good. Taxi okay to join, no problem. Your wings planted to do.
Up and down, 5 Tango Charlie, 4 high.
Flight directors coming off. Bridge. Flight directors all off. Flaps are up. Auto brakes disarmed. Spoilers disarmed. Landing lights and all that are off. Beacons are on, but that's because that's what they're needed for. Yeah, that's a very cargo-y cargo stand. Actually, so is this.
Ciao, Delta Fox Romeo 03.
Delta Fox Romeo Oscar Hotel Milano, buonasera, sto parlando di 26 avanti.
Delta Fox Hotel Oscar, appena decollato Vercelli, 1500, richiediamo 140 per rilancio para.
Delta Oscar Hotel, sì, Quebec 1026, non ho capito la sua richiesta.
1026, siamo in salita attraverso il 2000, richiediamo 140 finale per il lanci para.
Dicevo, in che zona lanci para? Certo.
Look at that, we're on the ground, everyone. Landing wasn't as bad as the first one. I've got to get used to how heavy this thing is. This thing sinks. I also need to start taking manual control of the throttle. I don't trust this auto throttle. Like, it works. It's just the button I have for like disconnect, it won't disconnect anymore, so
Oscar Hotel, il piano di volo non dovrebbe essere richiesto per i lanci para. Abbiamo una zona.
and don't worry everyone, we're going to be doing some replays of that landing once shorted.
Ho capito, ricevuto, però fino a 140 magari se c'è qualche traffico strumentale che incrocia quella rotta lì, siamo in un problema.
I'm going in front of this building because I can. Malo 50. I think this gate will work just fine for us.
Hotel vuole che rimango sui 25 per un problema del TMA e lancio sui 25.
No, negativo, chiedevo di inserire un minimo di piano di volo così io riesco a darle uno SPOC e a visualizzare i dati completi del suo aeromobile. Cioè,
oh my god, look, 757 stop. I literally stopped at the perfect bloody thing.
Perché così come adesso non riesco a fare nulla.
And there we go. And engine 1, engine 2.
Ok, grazie.
APU generator is on, so it's no problems. Get the APU so we get those packs on. Recirc's coming off. Jimmy stays on. Beacon can come off now. Let's get our ground services. So GPU on stairs temporarily. We'll go to external power. APU can now start coming off. With that, let's go to there, and we're gonna open the door. But like that, welcome to Milan, everyone. That was a really, really good flight, very speedy flight, and I really, really enjoyed it. We're going to turn off our transponder right now. It's all okay. We're going to put this to 0. All the lights are off, except nav lights, which we need. APU is coming off. Contingency is coming off. Utility bus is coming off. Fuel pumps can come off. Not needed anymore. Trim can come off. Engine limiters coming off. Fuel dampers. And window heat coming off.
Direct inler and clear for the ILS Zulu 35 right, speedbird 584.
And Centigate EDDH would like to thank you for your control in the airspace today. Ciao.
Ciao, ciao.
And with that, I'm going to disconnect from Xpilot. And we're going to get the replay shorted. So we're going to have to wait for this bloody UI to go. I want to know how much time we spent taxiing. It's an absolute gorgeous aircraft. Obviously we did thump the bloody landing of the thing, so... See, the nose just dropped. I don't know what I'm gonna do in that, like, oh my god, wrong bloody thing. It's like I was holding the control at, like, where it should be, and then it just drops, like it's stalled. This is why I need to start doing some, like, mech, just manual engine control, especially on final. That's actually a really good photo there. Hang on, that requires a screenshot there. Oof. Well, I well and truly got her down. There's no even question denying it. She was down when I got her there. Let's do from another angle. Sadly, we don't have the wing angle. So what we'll do... In a momento, just gotta check my phone and everything. Obviously, we were an extremely heavy aircraft today, like a lot heavier. Well, we're full load pretty much, so this plane obviously, once she wants to land, she wants to land. There's no floating in this. This isn't a A321 or a 747-200. They've got big wings for their fuselages. They will float. 757, when that's fully loaded, incredible payload on. And bam. See, it sort of shallows out in the flare, and that's me holding the same control thing. Obviously we went off center line because I had to try and press the button to get the auto throttle off. Anyway, everyone, I'm gonna leave you all with one last replay as I'm gonna go into a coma, understandably, at this time of the night. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I'll be posting photos on Reddit, as I normally do, of today's stream. I hope you enjoyed, and just know, like, subscribe, helps channel out, and I'd love to see you guys later. But also, look forward to tomorrow, because it's going to be really interesting, and maybe Monday. Something might be happening on Monday, maybe an event, but we'll see about that. Anyway, hope to catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Cheers.